Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Wembanyama, a screen. And the three ball is good. Vassell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
And Mitch Johnson, Stan, now taking over full-time as head coach of the Spurs.
Well, look, Mitch Johnson's the son of an NBA player and a high-level point guard in college. He knows how to run a team and favors that pace and space style.
Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama. And another basket for San Antonio.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. .35 left here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. A finish. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And when the break is on, you got to keep pace with Wembanyama, or he'll find a way to score.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Fox. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams inside the line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Williams has got 6 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They set the screen. SGA from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 3. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Holmgren can't hit. SGA with the steal. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the
Spurs, 42.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 6. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Vassell in the corner. Got a piece of it. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oh, good with the triple. Spurs trail by 4. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's good from Barnes. So he gets them both. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he can use to improve on his strength. But he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that. But as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
It's Fox with the drive, and he banks the layup in.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Hartenstein. Big-time move inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight. Just fantastic execution.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here is Wembanyama. Holmgren with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Rebounded by Vassell. Spurs trail by 4. Fox with it. Dort covering. Now Barnes. That one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Caruso. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, this is why Caruso is in during these moments. This team trusts in his ability to come up big.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Now Holmgren. Now Dort. Wrestles a 3. Knocks down the 3.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Spurs making a switch here. It's a three-point game. 4 on the clock. Now Wembanyama.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Ingram can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Fires the 3. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the... And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Holmgren with the steal. Inside. Dort.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Outside for Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the #2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's Vassell. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort wide open. Again, Oklahoma City. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Here's Champagnie. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Williams with a clean look. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside for Wembanyama. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Vassell. Three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the bucket by the Spurs. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Wembanyama, a screen. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Woohoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now, here's Holmgren. And stolen by Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen. And the basket by Vassell.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Connects from three-point range.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Wembanyama. And Vassell now atop the key. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Here's Castle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pulls it from the elbow. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising.
San Antonio, 10.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Williams. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Good defense by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 10. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Marquis.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Thunder leading by 10.
Number 2.
Pass to Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Harper at the elbow. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
In his 1 year of college, Dylan Harper did a little bit of everything at a high level. It'll be interesting to see how that success translates to the NBA.
And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up off the glass. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Harper. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to SGA. Pass to Caruso. Here's SGA. Goes back up. Back to Caruso. Holmgren in the corner. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Holmgren the screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Champagny. Back to Wembanyama. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. 1:12 left in the second quarter. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Spurs trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Outside, Harper. "27 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to SGA. Puts it up from 17. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 9 points here for Jalen Williams. Spurs trailed by 8. And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Back to Harper. It's stolen by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. That one good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you guys.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dot, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
To the inside, Wembanyama gets it down to single digits.
Timeout.
Wembanyama's got 14.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama
The Thunder leading by 8. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander drives and finishes.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Harper. Over to the left wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Outside, SGA. Four on the clock. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Johnson. Nice defense from Dort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Castle. To the paint. Pass to Wembanyama. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's San Antonio with it. 6-point game. Outside Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Up in time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage.
The Spurs, 35.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Johnson. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. That one, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And Williams drops them both. Spurs trail by 8. Fox deciding where to go with it. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Outside, Fox. Here's Wembanyama with 1 on the clock. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
There's a good screen. Pass to Caruso. A 3 ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Got that one up quick.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
Back to SGA. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And he gets the bucket. And it's 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here is Wembanyama. And there's the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now Williams. The response, slamming it home.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Wembanyama, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
Smart play there.
I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Now Wembanyama. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. SGA with the ball. And it's Vassell picking him up. Spurs trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
Do you watch Vassell? He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor. Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Here is Wembanyama. Now Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Now Fox. With the drive. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. All right, here's Williams. And stolen by Vassell.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul.
Timeout. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Wembanyama. They retain possession. So a close game sees Oklahoma City We're all set to bring you NBA action. Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well.
Here we go.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from 14. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Castle. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Castle's so good up and down the lane.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And the Spurs with possession. Here's Fox. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. To the middle. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Pass to Vassell. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Holmgren outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Well, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Back to Fox. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Count that bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. The wide open look here for Fox. Another shot. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got 6.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Vassell outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Holmgren wide open. Again, Oklahoma City.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Champagny. His 3-pointers off the mark. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Outside, Fox. Inside, with 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Oklahoma City out in front.
Oklahoma City, 18.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Vassell, right side. Wembanyama.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. And they pick up 2.
I tell you what, Fox shooting now in rhythm. Got to respect also his decision-making, really getting a good feel for how the D is playing.
Holmgren outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Castle on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Vassell outside. From outside the arc. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Holmgren can't hit. A pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And here's Vassell from the arc. They get it back. Wembanyama. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. And a wide open look for SGA. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Spurs with the lead. Here's Harper. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harper's got the first points to start out the third quarter for San Antonio. Here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Now here's SGA in transition. That puts them in the lead. Caruso's got 5 points so far. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
Well, Harper spotted a chance for a big play, and he took it. Go ahead, young fellas.
SGA from outside. The rebound by Champagnie. And here is Harper. And it's Vassell in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
SGA looking it over. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Good look from Holmgren. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the paint, Holmgren gets the bucket. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the ball. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Pass to Johnson. Barnes the screen. Johnson attacking. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Oh, look at the burst to the bucket. Johnson can be an offensive force when he plays with that aggression.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams changing it up here. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Right side, Fox. Here's Waters. Kicks it out to Johnson. Left side, Bryant. Clock at 6. And Bryant throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And here's Barnes for 3. He got it up. That one, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still in close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. But
the Thunder, 50. All right, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Thunder with the lead. Wallace outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Down low. And Williams with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Fox. In the corner, Castle with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And they call an illegal screen here. Spurs trailed by 8. Holmgren with the steal. Caruso with the ball. And it's Vassell picking him up. Here's Holmgren. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Three-pointer, Fox. Thunder with the rebound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From deep, SGA. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. Now, Castle. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
And so Castle nails them both. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
Rolling off the pick, ready to do some damage, Wembanyama.
Now Williams. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Gilgeous-Alexander got it to go.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Wembanyama reels it in. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Fox. He's off from 3. Fox with the steal. And he hits from 17. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
Wallace for 3.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what...
Now ready to bring you some basketball action. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from 3. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Champagny, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Fox picks him up. Here's Caruso. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
And there's a pick. And it's Fox penetrating. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
San Antonio again can't hit. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Three-pointer, Fox. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Fades and shoots. Wembanyama with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Thunder leading by 9. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Vassell's shot is good.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Here's Wembanyama. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Down low to halt the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Over Fox. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding it.
Oklahoma City, 24.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Thunder leading by 12.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition, just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Oklahoma City shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then it Hello, everyone. We've got some great NBA action for you tonight. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's New York on D. Pass to Porzingis. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside for Butler. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you love to see him use his size in the paint.
Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's New York now. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Butler uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Screen by Bridges. And Brunson, here we go. From the arc. Pocket 6. Drops in the 3. And that ties it up.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Fades back. And the shot falls short that time.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Kicks it out Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson outside. Warriors with the rebound. And it's Butler off the drive.
Oh, wow.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
They double team Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Back to Hart. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Butler's got his second basket of the game. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. The pull-up. And no good. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back over to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's good for 2. Porzingis has got 11 points. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Curry draws the double. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby for 3. Counted from distance. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And he's going for the lob. Butler with a steal. Beyond the arc. Curry's shot is off. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors trailing. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
They get the rebound. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State. The kick out, Curry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Curry. Moody on the wing. Brunson with a double team. Here's Green. Soft touch off the glass.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
And here's Butler outside. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Hart. For 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 13 now.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Warriors will go with a different look here.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson surveys. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got his second basket. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Curry gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
New York foul. Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul.
Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 18.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Warriors foul. Jimmy Butler.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8. Right side, Butler. Shoots over Anunoby. The bank shot, no good. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
And here's Horford for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Tipped. Butler with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Moody. Screen by Robinson. Sees the lob. And it's blocked by Butler. Butler bringing it home.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Horford. He's covered by Hart. Horford can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Wow, Miguel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Warriors making a change here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Screen by Robinson. On the take, Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Down low. The jump hook. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson steams his way inside.
Now, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game, his ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
The three, Bridges. The rebound by Post. The Warriors leading. Left side, Curry. Pass to Post. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Watch your head. Jimmy Butler in the house.
Brunson. Right side, Anunoby. What if it goes? That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Helping.
The Warriors, 44.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
The Warriors lead by 6. Lets it go from the wing. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And Anunoby gets the 3.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's Santos. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Fast break. Here comes New York. And that's an intentional foul. And the Warriors making a switch here.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, Moody deadly from there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Lays it in easily.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Curry! Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Here's Anunoby. Towns on a screen. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so Towns nails them both. And here's Curry. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's loose for three. Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Anunoby. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Curry. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And so the Warriors take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Home court advantage. Goes to the Warriors, playing here in San Francisco. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity.
Nice finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Green. Shoots the three. Kept alive. Takes a three. That one doesn't drop. Eason gets a wide open look. And Curry pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Porzingis inside. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside Durant. Porzingis with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Houston. It's Durant on the wing. Thompson left side. Curry with the steal. Three-pointer, Butler, good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
KD, that's for two. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Offensive rebound to the left wing. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Rockets trail by 3. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Over to the wing. They set the screen. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Shoots it up. No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 3. Butler feeling out a bit. Back to Curry. Wants to get it to Melton and does. Excellent defense there from Smith.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Curry's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. KD on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 7.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just serve him up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Butler in the paint. Butler!
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the middle. Here's...
Yes! I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
And Thompson throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. To the paint. Golden State moving it around. And Butler with his second chance points. Butler's got 9 points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Back to Horford. It's stolen by Smith. Durant inside. The Warriors pull it in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They double team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Butler on the wing. Here's Moody. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Moody's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
To the inside, and stolen by Butler. Outside, Horford. Pass to Green. Now, here's Moody. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Inside. Here's Smith. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Back to Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop it.
It's stolen by Green. This one for 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. That's to Porzingis. And here is Green. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. Fires it up. Curry can't get it to go. Rockets trailed by 6. Now Eason. Back to Durant. Eason, the screen. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action. For you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power. Using the pick nicely, Durant able to find the open man.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Outside Curry. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trailed by 4. Pass to Eason. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Right side, Green. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. The offensive rebound. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Green, no luck.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
He gets it in there. Green's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Back to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Good Curry. So dangerous in transition.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Pass to Durant. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Curry, wide open, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
The Warriors making a switch here. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Screen by Porzingis. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Şengün, no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Porzingis can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Another miss by Houston. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
A shot by Curry, no good. Right side Durant, and he gets the bucket. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter. Porzingis, that's a 2. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2.
The Rockets, 39.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Shepherd. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That is not a guy you want to allow overlooks the rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
to tie it up. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
That's to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Green left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the hoop, Butler in the corner. Moody with it. That's to Curry. Back to Green. Fires the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
I got here. Left side, Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Durant rips down the rebound. Rockets trailed by 10. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Green. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Curry driving in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Eason. Screen by Smith. And the 3 misses. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Green. .151 left to play here in the 4th. From deep. Van Vliet there for the rebound. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside Curry. With the drive. No good on the layup. It's trailed by 4. Durant down the lane.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Green, the screen. Outside Curry. Here's Butler. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Green. Knocked away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do. And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
And here's Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Curry. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
Durant. Hades, so efficient in there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now Porzingis. Now Moody. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Smith. It's stolen by Curry. Now Porzingis. And he jams it in.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
The screen from Thompson. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Moody. Tried to shoot. Now Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Thompson. Eason. Another chance here. That one drops.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. Now Porzingis from outside. Knocks down the 3.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Butler. In by Porzingis. Butler with the ball. Now Smith defending. Now Porzingis. It's stolen by Eason.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Durant fires. He's off from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And a scrape and
Thanks for tuning in. We've got some exciting basketball up ahead. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Pass to Butler. And he commits. The intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Curry for three. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Gets the three to fall.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Shot is good by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Bridges misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. From downtown. That won't go either for Curry. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Butler. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Knicks with the lead. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Bridges.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 12 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Anunoby for three. Rebounded by Green.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Screen by Bridges. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Porzingis. Covered by Towns. And there's a pick. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire.
17.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Shakes him. Curry drives in. And he takes it up and lays it in. Curry's got 17 points.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just frees his defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Curry. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Curry splashes it in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And it's Moody penetrating.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 3. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Towns Outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bassey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Towns. To win the run. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Curry. The three is up. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges outside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now, boy. If he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Curry with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Curry's got 22 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Butler with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple, and it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Towns. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
That's tipped. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running. They now take the lead. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Bassey. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors making a switch here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Curry from deep three-point land. Towns with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Butler. Fires the three. And it's Butler knocking down the three. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Curry. Can't connect from 14. New York trailing. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Screen by Bridges. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Towns. The big man, Cat.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Curry looking it over. Down low. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You have to know how to play pick and roll.
Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home. Nice.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
And here's Butler outside. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. On the take, Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Now, Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. To the middle. Pass to Moody. Outside for Butler. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And that's 10 points for Jimmy Butler.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Right side Hart. Banked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead. By 2.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Now here's Curry. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Butler on the wing. Three-pointer. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And here are the Warriors now. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. And he gets the bucket.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
New York, again, can't hit.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
The ball's knocked loose. Hit his foot. And it's whistled to kick. It's good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Old Green rips down the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Curry. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Bridges. Good for 2.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. He launches. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Left side, Anunoby. Now Bridges. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Curry outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Down goes the jumper.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Bridges. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Bucket! That one goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Towns. From downtown. Can't get it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Butler. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Curry! The 3 is off. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Klingon. Williams misses. Uses the glass on the lip.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Booker with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Klingon. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Booker. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Avdia with a steal. Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. Klingon. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
And Holiday powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Klingon. Now here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Now here's Booker. Over Avdia. Booker no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Brian, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Booker, good.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
And Lillard, here we go. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Number 11. Also
1:03 left in the first quarter here. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
59 seconds left in the first. Avdia attacking. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Booker no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Now here's Avdia. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Lillard with the bucket.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
For 3, Booker. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Kamara. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Iguodala. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so it's Portland, up by a healthy. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Portland leading by 10. Now Grant. Pass to Williams. Iguodala grabs a miss. And the Suns with possession. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in 1 school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Kamara with it. Checked by Brooks. The drive by Henderson. Here's Williams. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Booker. Outside for Brooks. Screen by O'Neal. And the Suns miss again.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williams. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. They get it back. Second chance effort. No good at the rim.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Lillard. Here's Klingon. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. To the left wing. Pass to Fleming. 3-pointer. And Clingan pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 6. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Booker no good. Over Brooks. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Fleming. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gillespie. Sharp grabs the miss. Lillard deciding where to go with it. For 3, Clingan. The offensive rebound. Lillard outside. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to Gillespie. Here's Fleming. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Portland ahead, up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Trailblazers lead by 12. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Blazers.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And Thibault with a drive. Outside Kamara. And that one drops. Kamara's got 5 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
For 3, here's Lillard. Shot from the wing. And it's Thibault missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Clingan. And Thibault with a drive. Back to Clingan. And that's out of bounds. It was the last touch by Clingan.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Suns trail by 9. Outside, Green. Green going right at the rim. The putback. And Clingan pulls it down. Avdia with it. He's got 5. Pass to Clingan. Back to Avdia. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now Lillard. Here's Kamara. Knocks it down from distance. Kamara's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Portland moving it around. Klingen's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. Down by 12. Devin Booker for three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For three, Klingen. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Suns making a change here. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Pass to Kamara. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up to the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's the pick. Lillard on the drive. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
.26 seconds left in the third. Here's Booker. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Portland leading. It's Avdia on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Avdia's got 8 points. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close.
The Trailblazers, 40.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Suns trail by 4. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Highsmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gillespie. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the shot goes.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the basket by Holiday.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Iguodala. And he bangs drives it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Count that one.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Abdia.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
Takes it inside. Yes, sir!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Abdia. And he slams it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now here's Lillard. There's a screen by Camara. From deep. Williams rips down the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 2.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
And it's Williams off the drive. Off the outside. Oh, no good on the layup. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Oh, no good on the layup. Off the outside. On the wing, Williams. Off the outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
And there's a call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul so far.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Now here's Lillard. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. No good from 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Booker. Williams. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Phoenix making a switch here. Here's Booker. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Holiday. On the take. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that brings him within 2 here. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second technical foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Oh boy, we've got a good one for you right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. He gets it in there. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other. Oh! Big finish.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Thompson with it, guarded by Morant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Durant. From 11 feet away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. Brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, BA.
And out. Allie, thank you for that. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, BA, because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Nice job adjusting his body on the drive as he gets hit. All the credit belongs to Caldwell-Pope there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Morant. Smith with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
From the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Durant's got 9 points.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Here's Aldama. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets trail. Goes up on the wing. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Another shot. And Edey with a block. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Over to the left wing. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And Edey with a block. The 3-ball. Morant, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. From the high post. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Pass to Edey. Gets the 3-ball to go. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Shot is up, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together.
The Rockets, 15.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thompson with it. No made baskets yet. He's feeling it. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Talking about KCP, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence, Clark.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Nice shot by Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Pass to Clark. Aldama outside. Back to Clark. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Here's Thompson. Goes up again. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Pass to Clark. It's Wells on the wing. They get it again. Outside for Morant. Oh, sweet move. And then Morant with the dunk.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Smith no good. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Caldwell-Pope. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Durant. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 23 points for Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Smith. Goes back up, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Clark, left side. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Pass to Adams. The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. Back to Adams. Now here's Durant. Adams a screen. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Back to Morant. Thompson with a steal. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
To the inside. The putback. Clark grabs the board. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Oh, an impossible move. John Morant.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Pass to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 30.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Wells. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Grizzlies lead by 7. Jerome feeling it out a bit. From downtown. Nice D from Durant.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around. But with such
nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Houston working the ball around. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Edey. Jerome, left side. Shoots. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. Lets it fly. Durant, no good. Pass to Edey. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And the Rockets with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And yep, it's good. Memphis with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Jackson for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Graham.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Durant draws the double. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Memphis trailing here. Caldwell Pope with it. Durant covering. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Down low. Back to Durant. Shot on the wing. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. Right side Wells. Outside Morant. And there's the drive. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Şengün. And stolen by Clark. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Wells. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. From the high post. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 36 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And no one whips off the screen like Morant. Just so difficult to stay with him.
Back to Durant. Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Tries again. Nice jump shot. Durant's got 38 points. Clark with the screen. Aldama outside. Now Caldwell Pope. Going inside. And that's not going to go. It's a tie game in Memphis. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From the line, Durant, no good. The drive by Morant. Clark outside. Back to Morant. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here are the Rockets. They double team Durant. Over Morant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so it's Memphis with it. They've led by as much as 10. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. It's kept alive. Clark with the screen. To the middle. Shoots over Şengün. And timeout is called by Tuomas Hisalo. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Being more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Pass to Okogie. Now Durant. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Morant.
Houston's foul. Josh Support. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Wells. Stolen by Thompson.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Now Morant. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Ooh, it misses. Houston in the lead. Durant. Shot's no good. And now Memphis on the break. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Clark with the screen, and it's Morant off the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game. Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
And timeout is called by Tomas Isalo. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson. And he powers it down one-handed.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amin.
Screen by Edey. Morant into the lane. Şengün pulls it down.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Edey fires. Buries it.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Durant. Puts one up from 19. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. And here's Morant. Edie outside. Here's Morant. To take the lead. Down it goes. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 2-point game. And the call will be against Jalen Wells. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. It's stolen away. Morant with it. Durant covering.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Thompson. Şengün in the post. Outside Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. Grizzlies lead by 6. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And he slams it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Durant. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Edie. Şengün pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Durant. That misses. Morant with it. Edie fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Morant into the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
So Memphis wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.